I knew this lumberjack who went into extreme credit card debt, purchasing a brand new axe every other day. He was a chop-aholic. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Friday. I hope your week has been good to you. I hope it's been better than my week spent playing Jump King. And I hope you've got a good weekend ahead of you, my friends. Thank you for being here with me tonight. And welcome in. I believe Did Zergling is first in chat tonight. We also have Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. And yeah, no interesting or mildly interesting titles for the Dark Souls streams. I want to keep the titles just straightforward, informative with these ones. I did actually think Zergang, I was leaning toward. I almost titled tonight's stream Dark Souls 2 is my happy place. That was actually seriously going to be the title tonight, but I leaned back into just information. And also, I've been moving us over to the Dark Souls 2 category every night when we start playing, because I was under the assumption that this was an M-rated game. Dark Souls 2 is a T-rated game, so we're just going to hang out in the retro category for the rest of this playthrough. And welcome in. We have Lucent Jelly and Greg's Retro channel also here. Welcome in. And yeah, let's start pressing some buttons. Let me check. Is my controller charged? It is. Thank goodness. The battery was running low last time. I was worried. But it looks like it's fine. Heads up if you got headphones on. Volume of the game might be a little bit loud. I want to blow your eardrums out, so maybe be careful until we hear the game making some noises and know that it's okay. Not too bad. Not that one, at least. Mile High Roll, welcome in. Thank you for the wheel. Wasting no time. We gotta spin in just a minute. That was louder than I thought it would be. That's the noise I was worried about. We are 26 hours in. I'm at level 60. I have defeated 6 bosses. So I guess I'm averaging 10 levels per boss. Final update, Tuesday says. The alarm is still going off, even when it went out with our rubbish into the truck. Oh, that's amazing. How many days was that? At least a full work week, right? One moment. Thank you for the coffee, Jelly, and we'll give a spin to this wheel. The Wheel of Scorchin has several spicy or sour foods represented with numbers here. You can see the list in the chat. And we give a spin and sample at its decision. A generous sample of whatever it lands on. Many of the items are quite mild. Some of them are very not mild. And let's just see what happens to me. Before we get really into our game, number 5, citrus mango ghost pepper sauce. All right. Now these ghost pepper sauces, I don't know, I haven't tried them yet. They might be all hat and no cattle. So let's keep our expectations guarded. I think there's a good chance that they're ghost pepper in name only. Hopefully it'll be devastatingly hot. This is what we've been building toward. I want it to be really hot, but we'll just have to see. Number 5, let me double check. Citrus mango ghost pepper. All of our sauces are from this little set of cute mini bottles called the Good Hurt Fuego. And I picked it up because it was a whole lot of different flavors with a variety of heat. And I was able to get it on sale. So it wasn't terribly expensive. Most of these are pretty alright. They're kind of just generic, kind of hot sauce brand hot sauce. Very just sort of vinegar and peppers and not much else going on. Some of them are really garlicky, which is nice. And a few of them have these like artificial flavors of other things blended in. Like the one we're about to sample. Give it a good shake. I guess it smells kind of barbecue sauce like. Whoa! Let's go! I have to say, not the hottest one in the bunch. It's actually rather mild. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be. It's actually rather mild. It's pretty good. Do I get notes of citrus and mango? I couldn't tell you it was citrus and mango. Not from that one bite, anyway. But I was also afraid of potential heat. It's pretty good. I mean, it would make a really nice, like, pleasant barbecue sauce. I would love to have this on some grilled chicken. I think it'd be fantastic. But, this is not a ghost pepper sauce. This is not. It might have a molecule of ghost pepper in this bottle, but that's it. There is no. The habanero sauces are hotter than this one. That is tasty, though. I'll be happy to land on it again. It's really tasty. But not at all what we were expecting. Alright, let's get back into our game. So this is the PlayStation 3 version of the game. It is the Day 1 edition. No internet. No patches, no updates, no community notes, or any of that nonsense spoiling the game for me. That's all I see those community notes as. I hate that feature in Dark Souls. It's just spoilers. Because every time there's a secret, you know it's there because there's 1,000 notes plastered all over the place, wherever it is. So, we're trying to do an extremely blind playthrough. There's a lot about these games I don't understand very well. And that will definitely be reflected in my gameplay. But, that means that we get to see Dark Souls done in a way that few people would ever bother to do it. And the first thing we're going to do tonight is probably what anyone would do. We're going to turn in these souls and level up.
Of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Eat a candy button to top it off. Jelly says, we have one dose of candy buttons left, and then they're gone forever. Yeah, I don't think I have a flask thing. Nope. Alright, level up. So my strategy to this game is all shield and axe. I lean extremely heavy into only those two things. And so pretty much all my level ups go into endurance and strength. I also wanted to put a few into Vitality. I leveled up Vigor because I wasn't paying close enough attention at first and thought that was Vitality. Otherwise, that never would have been leveled up either. The rest of these all basically completely useless, I think. It's really all about strength and endurance with just a little bit of vitality. And we're starting off in a great position tonight because since I just defeated a boss, a whole new area is open to me, and I remember there's a ladder or a stairs or something in the boss arena I need to go back and check out.
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
There's also a Pharos contraption that we discovered that I need to go back and see about as well. It was in a place, I don't remember exactly where it was, but there was a window and I looked through it and there was a enemy inside and I shot him in the head with an arrow and I said, "Surprise, dummy." I remember attacking an enemy near the contraption. So I don't remember exactly where it is, but I think I'll be able to find it again.
Don't waste my time.
It's still hilarious that Frownie actively refuses to dodge. I won't. Even if I wanted to, I can't, because people always comment on my lack of dodging. And if I were to start now, it would kind of be like giving into backseating. That's not what you're doing, but I'm just saying. I've kind of made this so much of a thing. I can never do it now. I did though. I did dodge. I rolled. If by dodging you mean rolling. I did roll a little bit at the end of Dark Souls 1 when I fought King Gwyn. I did roll a little bit during that fight. So I'm not 100% roll free. I'm more like 97% roll free. Hey, Kasari Gama, great to have you with us, my friend. Oh, yeah. I want to check. Before we leave town, I want to check the people who sell things here. I want to see if anyone has a lockstone for sale.
Oh, hello again.
I don't think so, but...
Well, I do hope I...
My head is filling with dangerous ideas. I don't believe that Frownie never rolls. I think Frownie could be a parry machine if he wanted to. So in Dark Souls 1, I did parry a lot. At the beginning of the playthrough. I kind of stopped after a while, but at the beginning of Dark Souls 1, the parry was very important.
What's happened to you? You have that glint in your eyes. And the scent of one with quite the catalogue of sins. Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's still proud.
Zooming in for a closer look at the cat. I didn't mean to look inside of its head. Absorb HP from defeated foes. Reduces damage from falling. Wow, that's expensive. Easier to be detected by enemies. Easier to connect to players who choose the same god. No multiplayer. Get that out of here. Can hear the voices of foes. Alright, I can't afford any of those. This one, I might come back for that.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
No lockstones, though.
Well, that's disappointing.
Have I met any other... Let's see if the guy who sold me... Oh, he didn't sell it to me. The guy who gave me the key to this house. Let's see if he's come back home yet. He might be stalking around here somewhere now. Probably not. I figure he would probably be in that main room. But he might be back here with the big map on the floor. I don't remember what the enemy situation of this place was like. I think there's one Skeleman. He is back. Ugh. Means I have to talk to him again.
Oh, hello again. You've made it. The map, I presume. Of course. Take a good look. Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
What now? No. There is one flame. There is one and only one flame. What does he mean by this even more flames have appeared business? That's not how you... If there were 0 flames and one appeared, you would not say even more appeared. That's not how that works. This guy is hallucinating fires that I don't see. Oh, did I say welcome in, One Up John? Pleasure to have you here, my friend. And yeah, it's Tingle.
Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what explains it. But there is something greatly comforting about that flame. It seems to fulfill something very precious, deep within the soul. Something essential.
But where's the lie? He said, even more flames have appeared. There is only one flame. So even if there were 0, and the 1 is the even more, it's still a lie because it's even more flames, plural. By definition, it has to be at least 2.
I would not venture far into that hole. It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago. But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now a foul sound echoes within. Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what explains it.
Alright, is he out of dialogue?
But there is something greatly comforting about that flame.
Game is broke, pre-order cancelled.
Deep within the soul.
Alright. He said something about he blocked up a wall somewhere? Let's see about that. Oh, I need to light this. I don't see anywhere that looks like it's a constructed barrier. That I can break open. I don't know. Anyway, the whole point I wanted to talk to him was to see if he would sell me something, and he doesn't look like he has inventory, so I'm not interested in that guy anymore. Ow. Something's poking into my shin. It's still there. One moment. The enemies are reaching out of the game and attacking me in real life. Okay, no. Don't rest. Light. Ta-da!
I would not venture far into that hole. It It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago. But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now a foul sound echoes within.
Oh, so he broke the thing open. I thought he meant he barricaded something. But I think he meant he broke it the rest of the way open. I interpreted his sentence to mean the exact opposite of what he meant to convey. Just making sure there's no more lanterns up here that I missed before to light up. I don't think there are. I think we're okay. What is going on down there? It's the pigs. They're aggravated. I'm not going to mess with them. I have defeated those pigs. I have defeated them once. I obtained my earliest goal of being strong enough to defeat the pigs. Okay, now we're gonna go... here? Question mark? I don't remember where this bonfire is. What was that? I don't know if you're listening, Jelly. I hope everything's okay. Well, that was unpleasant. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is the way I want to go. So, after we defeated these bosses... in what I consider to be a very fine moment in my Dark Souls history. We gained access to this ladder, but I was not prepared to climb up it in my damaged state. So what did I miss out on? Husk. I don't know what that is. Okay, it's apparently not in my inventory. How do I pick up something and it's nowhere in my inventory? Oh well, I guess then it's no concern of mine. It'll show up again when I need it. It's kind of weird. Why is the wall like that, I wonder? So I do strongly suspect we're going to encounter another boss sort of right away. Because I think that what's going to happen is that I'm going to climb up to the roof of this place. And I'm going to find, I saw a long time ago that there's like a bridge with a misty door at the far end of it. And I'm suspecting that is going to be yet another boss. And I think that climbing up and out of this place is going to connect to that bridge. That's my prediction. But this place is rather winding and seems to have a lot of potential for secrets to be tucked into weird spots. So it might take a bit to explore all of this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, something is going on because that enemy is not big enough to make that noise that I heard. There must be something else going on out here. I was not expecting an exit. Alright, let's dance. Or maybe he could make that noise. Uh-oh. Oh, he missed. Bad day to be you, my friend. Aha! Look at this! They hit a thing behind the door! You can't hide a secret like that from Agent Frownie. Thank you. Thought it was going to tell me the door won't open from this side. That would have been funny. That would have been what I deserved. Are these explosive? Is someone going to blow these up? Let's have this, please, and thank you. Nice. The mist over there looks kind of weird. That tower looks kind of weird. I don't know where... So I assume what I'm seeing is a tower rising up out of the water and the reflection of the same tower descending into the water, but, like, I can't tell where... I don't know where the water level is. I can't tell where the tower ends and the reflection starts. I think right about there? Maybe? It's hard to tell. This reminds me of the place in Dark Souls 1 where there was that really big heavy guy that I had to fight. Please don't fall through the roof or something. Okay, I've been down there before. This is... Oh, there's a thing over there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Go into this and jump across? Whoa, that's never gonna happen. There's another thing. Let's go. Alright, fine. I'll try and do this. Oh, this is gonna go so poorly for me. I was never afraid. Let's go. Oop, wrong button. Alright, that wasn't super special, but I'm glad I got it. And I kind of needed to come over here because of this whole ladder situation. Ah! You're one of those explosive guys. This is an explosive barrel. I could roll this somewhere. There might be a place to use this for a secret. Surprise! Yeah, that was also an explosive barrel. Oh me, oh my. Well, oh. I guess I want to roll it right over there. Now, you'll notice I am very good at rolling explosive barrels. They pretty much always go exactly where I want them to go first try. There we go. Perfect. Hey. Let's go. What? No. Don't be up against that. I can't. We're fine. hope this is worthwhile. This is my last firebomb. How in the world did that not combust? Life is bad. Alright, well, note to self, try it again later. It's just a big circle. I don't think there's any reason why I would want to drop down there. That wall looks pretty messed up. Well, I seem to have rather rapidly exhausted all means of progress. Let me see if I can buy some more fire bombs. There's no rhyme or reason behind most things Frownie does, but they still happen. I'm like a force of nature.
You again?
Let's just take them all.
Lively times these are.
I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button.
Thank you kindly.
That explains a lot. I was wondering when you noticed. I mean, you've got to be pretty impressed. I noticed before teleporting all the way back to the Lost Bastille, right? That's pretty good for me. My efforts usually have to be graded on a generous curve. Take number 2. No! Hang on, there's another explosive barrel over here. Oh, I see. That's right. That's why it exploded last time. It fell off that thing. Even knowing how it operates, I went for it anyway. Oh, there's a whole other area over here. Thank goodness. I thought I wasn't going to have anything to explore. You know what? Well, even if I blow a hole in this wall, even if this works, it won't lead anywhere. There's nothing out here. What am I doing? I'm doing it anyway. I've had a dumb idea. I must see it all the way through to its end. Just ignore that big guy. I don't think he can cause me any aggravation. No! The barrel didn't respawn. Fine. We'll worry about it later. I mean, this just seems like a trap. Could you stop doing that? I don't know why that one guy had like a ghostly flame on his back. I'm definitely not alone in this room. Wow, that broke. That was huge. That little roll broke it apart. Oh, look, I wasn't alone. There's a guy up here, but he didn't ambush me like he was planning to do. Sleeping on the job. Make him regret his decisions. So this is an explosive barrel. It's going to explode if I push it off of here? It did. Interesting. Oh no, I still have the wrong weapon equipped. No, I broke it. I was gonna see about exploding this little alcove here. There's the misty door I was talking about, by the way. Where I suppose there's another boss waiting. Alright, here we go. There's no way in 1,000 million years I would ever willingly step into one of these things in real life. There's not a force in the universe that could convince me to do that. If I had that thing that lets me, like, tank fall damage, I could probably get that, right? I need to save up my souls. A statue blocks your way. There's a bonfire behind this thing. It's locked. I must be getting pretty close to the point that I will be able to de-statuify statued people. not a boss. Sinners Rise. Oh, hello. You are much quicker than I am, dear enemy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yet. I didn't know there were 3 guys in this room. Oops. Oh no! Okay, we'll go on that ride later. We'll go on that ride later. Let's look around a bit more first. Oh, I'm out of flasks. Bonfire? Quick! I heard something screaming. I knew I didn't have much time. I mean, it turned out I had basically all the time in the world, but... Okay, well... Go ahead and have a little rest here. Oh, wrong thing. Cool. Wow. That guy doesn't worry about fall damage. Okay, will lighting this make these guys not spawn? Like, that would be very convenient. That is not how that works. Quick, take me up. Or down. Oh, I missed out on that item. Oh, I didn't like the thing. Alright, I can still get that item. Let's get it now. Ta-da! What do we get? Another meaty day for me today. Cut up 40 more pounds of beef. My character's really happy to have found that knife. Look at him. He can't stop hopping. I'm not doing anything, by the way. This is automatic. Cut up 40 more pounds of beef. I had the kids help me cut it too, but they only did like 6 to 8 pounds. Still less for me to do, right? Sounds yeah, it sounds good to me. Any work you can hand off, may as well do, right? If you're doing that much meat. Alright, what is going on down here? Huh, that's a big monster. That's a tough monster. He's got quite the tail. And he's dead. I'm sure he's got a lot of friends, though. Slime? Oh. Sublime bone dust. I know what that is. That is... Where is that? Burn in bonfire to upgrade Estus Flask. Yes. Yes. Let's do that. That's exciting. Oh, I saw you. Gotcha. Alright, not a problem. Not a problem at all. I cut up a whole bunch of pork chops today. I cut up like 10 days worth of pork chops into pieces for making stir fry or fried rice. Not quite 40 pounds. But, took me a little while. Ooh, that hurt. not as far back as I thought I was. He's almost dead, though. No need to be too afraid. Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was like 6 or 7 pounds, I think. I don't remember exactly. They're these really thin. There's these really thin pork chops. And I figure, like, you know, 2 per person. Or, sorry, 1 per person, so 2 per meal, since it's just me and Jelly. That's how I cut them up and portion them out to freeze. It's locked. Of course it's locked. I always knew it was locked. I'm the guy who locked it. I don't know what I'm saying. Locked? Locked. Open? Locked. Give my sorcerer another chance? Going better for whatever reason. Probably helps I've calmed down. Oh. I really need to get tough enough to slice through those guys in one hit, or my life is going to be very not fun. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Alright, let's go. I was looking for one of those. That's exciting. thank goodness that guy didn't feel like blowing me up. Because he would have gotten away with it. Okay, is this a temporary or a permanent gate? It's so dark. I mean, the capture looks about like what my CRT looks like. I'm sorry if you can't see. I feel like I can see pretty alright. Hey, Uncle Muscles, welcome in. Does it open from this side? It does not. I can see fine. Alright, excellent, excellent. I had me a little worried, but also kind of unable to do much about it. Okay, this is 100% a boss. I am not going through that door. But I'm looking forward to going through it later, don't get me wrong. Locked. Yeah, everything. Everything is locked everywhere I go. They don't want me. They don't want me having any fun. I am gonna use one of these. Ta-da! And I believe there was one all the way back on the other side here that I need to go light as well. Yeah. There, now it's a little less dark. It's like me when I go to the bank. Don't want you having any fun. uh... Things I wish I didn't relate to. Alright, you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy and I'm gonna treat myself to a teleport back to the bonfire. I don't do that all that often. Those, I'm pretty good about saving the teleport bone. But I'm gonna go ahead and treat myself with one. Because I've got some stuff I want to take care of. And I want to do it quickly. I'm going to see if I can buy that reduced fall damage ring. And I'm going to upgrade my Estus flask. Got to do both of those things. I know I don't have quite the cash right now, but I've got some souls in my pocket I can cash out.
Oh. No. The type I...
It's the only thing I can't buy. I'm only 400 souls short.
Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's dismaying.
Stop talking so I can open my inventory. Ooh, my audio needs to be reset. You want one of those in real life? Maybe. Well, first you gotta find that Firekeeper soul, Mile Hyrule. We have a dinner date, you and I. Still looking.
Oh. Who are you again? No. You do the type I'm quite fond.
Thank you. I'm gonna buy this too. I might not wear it, but I don't have enough money to level up. So might as well spend it on a kind of potentially cool item. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Probably badly. What rings do I have on? Limits HP reduction. Gradually restores HP. Reduces stamina recovery speed. Can you imagine? That'd be the worst thing ever. Increases physical defense. Now, I don't know if that and fall damage are the same thing. I guess we'll find out. So... I'm going to replace... There. Alright. So, am I defended enough for this drop? Probably not. I am predicting probably not. Now, I still don't know, because I didn't have my full health bar. So I actually have to try again. I actually have to try again. put that one on too for the defense. And we'll try this one more time. I wonder if I roll, if it will hurt less. I didn't roll. It worked! Look at my health bar! Look at my health bar! Another lockstone! We are going on some adventures tonight. Can I land on this thing that's down below me here? I don't know about that. It looks awfully thin. I said it looked thin. Alright, hang on, because I'm going to forget to do this. I need to burn my sublime bone dust. Okay, because I was going to not remember to do that. Well, here's what we do. We try this one more time. Although now, I don't know if I have enough health to survive. I don't! Oh, that one pixel of health did make all the difference, eh? I want to go all the way down there, but I don't want... I don't want to waste a lot of effigies, so... I think that I might save further exploration of this well for later. Although there's another little experiment here I want to conduct. Vis-a-vis... the effectiveness of this little stick at breaking my fall and helping me live. I don't know if I can line myself up properly with this. Womp womp. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. This is like Pilot Wing Skydive. Alright, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I've got like 600 other things I want to investigate, so... not being able to do this right now is not that big of a deal. Frownie seems to make a lot of games into Jump King. Oh, Zergling said that. Frownie got confused. Now he's falling like it's Jump King. Yep. Oh. Aha. I wanted to check this last time. I almost forgot that there was another way. Cool. Yeah. Okay, I know where I am. Okay. This one I only need on at certain times, so I'm not going to wear that one when I don't need it. That's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of archers. Yes, one qualifies as a lot. So, good news and bad news. Bad news is I might have been wrong about where that Pharaoh Slockstone thing was. Good news is I lied about the good news. I can picture it in my head, though. It's in a room with a statue. It's in a room with a statue. Oh well. You know, we take our time. We'll just explore and casually come upon it. That guy fall to his death? That's convenient. Oh, he rolled that thing all the way down here at me. And it stayed. Well, no, I don't want to travel. There are more dogs than I thought. It is a miracle. It is a miracle they didn't destroy me. Oh, you know what? I might have been right. When I said earlier where I thought the lockstone was, this is the area I was thinking of. Not that other one. I was just confused about what place was what. I mean, I was still wrong, but I was also right. Yeah, because here it is. This is what I was looking for. I went to the wrong archers. Oh, it opened two. Soul vessel. What? Well, that's interesting. I know where I am. I've already been over here. Huh. That's very interesting. These areas connect in very unexpected ways. The Wrong Archer, a Frownie original movie. Are you enjoying this more than the first one? Is it harder? So far this is easier than the first one. So far this has been a lot easier for me than the first game. But I mean, I came in, because I played the first one first, I came into this with a lot of experience, so that's to be expected to a degree at least, right? This chain is blocking me? Get out of here, game. With your silly lies. Bonfire aesthetic. What does that do? Burn in bonfire to strengthen nearby foes. Yuck. Not gonna be doing that. Maybe someday. Not gonna be doing that right now, that's for sure. Here's the thing. There's not really a way out of here. Alright, I guess there is. And it was easy. That doesn't apply to Jump King DLC too. Well, maybe, maybe not, right? I think Jump King DLC 1 might have been easier if I had done the main story first, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I come into the game now, yeah, knowing a whole bunch of stuff that took me a long time to figure out the first time. I was really dumb about a lot of stuff on my first Dark Souls playthrough, right? Jump King has a lot of charm to match its difficulty. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the world and aesthetic and vibe of Jump King. Fighting a few enemies. I'm going to get myself past the next level threshold. And see about that falling area one more time before we do another thing. And actually, I think I'm going to go check something. In another area first. And it'll be good. It'll be good for getting us to that next level threshold. So I won't be just grinding, but also doing some exploring I want to get out of the way. And that's back here in the pirate village. I'm at level 60 something. I don't know what max level is, and I don't want to be told. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of level ups real early on because I was struggling to make progress, and like when you get stuck in an area, you kind of like you level up pretty naturally because you'll keep fighting the same enemies and your pockets fill up with souls for leveling up pretty quickly. So like just being a little stuck for a little while can make a real big difference to your level. I need to watch my stamina bar. I'm being overconfident because of how easy it is to slice through these guys now. And I'm gonna walk immediately into extreme ruin. I haven't seen you fight a boss yet? Oh, I've fought 6 bosses. I've done, after the first night, I've beaten 2 bosses. Have I beaten 2 bosses every night? No, because this, yeah. Yeah, after night 1, I've defeated 2 bosses every night. I defeated no bosses night 1. So I need to get a move on. I haven't even found a new boss yet. Those are the names of the bosses I've defeated there in the command. And I have not discovered any other bosses. I've defeated every boss I've seen so far. Oh no, I got splashed with flammable liquids. The Grim Reaper statue. Okay, I see that guy's friend. He's gonna run over and stab me in the back. I was much weaker the last time I was here, so I didn't get to look around very well. I'm actually looking for a particular area, too. There's a particular thing I'm hunting down right now. And it's up toward the top that I want to investigate. I can make that jump across there. Super Mario Brothers 3. I love Super Mario Brothers 3. We've played that. We've done it at least twice on the stream. I don't tend to do viewer requests all that often though, so you're not gonna have a lot of luck, my friend. If you want to watch me play Mario Brothers 3, you can go check it out on my YouTube channel. I archived the stream there. We've done the we've done the NES game and the All-Stars version as well. But I'm a spammer. Yeah, we tend to, I tend to not like a lot of spam in the chat. I'd, you know, prefer you avoided that if we're going to be friends, you and I. What I'm curious about exploring, by the way, is up at the top, that area. There's a bunch of those like spidery guys who live at the top of this area, and I feel like I've only ever run screaming past them. So I'm going to try and hang out and actually fight them and see if there's anything behind them that is worth having. Oh, cool. My axe is wearing out. And I'm trapped behind this guy. Oh, what a nightmare. Hey, Chozo, welcome in. Sorry you missed a couple hours, but I haven't done a whole lot. I've done a lot of little things. I found a lockstone and took it to one of the contraptions and got a chest. I'm at Estus Flask +2 now. Just little wandery things. Found some items. Died a few times. I think I know where another boss is, so I'm planning to go fight another boss soon. Oh. Well, this is where those spidery guys usually are, and it seems like the extra light has caused them to despawn, so exploring this area turned out to be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. And there's nothing up here. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, they're all, like... a whole bunch of them just hanging out in here. Have some fire, Scarecrow. No, that's not even what I wanted to do. Heal yourself, Frownie. Well, that guy was losing his mind. Oh no, there's more of them! How's Dark Souls 2 been going today? It's been going well, Chozo. I was trying to summarize for you a moment ago. I haven't done a whole lot today yet. It's been mostly just wandering around and finding, like, random little odds and ends. I got my Estus Flask turned into +2 flask, and I got a ring that lets me reduce fall damage. Ah, there's another one. And I think I know where another boss is, but I haven't gone through that door yet. I'm going to check it out a little later tonight. Is that it? Is that... There's still another one? Make him mad so he comes out into the light. It didn't matter, he was unaffected by the light. I had a weird noise. I had a really weird noise in my right ear. Sounds like something swallowing. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. Reading some of the past comments, and wow, yeah. It's okay. Are you friend? You seem like friend. Hello, friend.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want? With Gavlan, you wheel, you deal.
Watching VODs on Twitch is no fun. 5 minutes of stream, 3 minutes of ads, rinse and repeat. I'll just wait for them to pop up on YouTube. Yeah, sorry about that, Game and Fit. If I knew of any way to control that, I definitely would, because I hate people getting blasted with ads on my stuff. But they will all be on YouTube if you're patient enough. There's a couple parts up there already, and I'm trying to get a little bit ahead. They'll still be posted. Like, I'm trying to catch up to where they'll be a little less than a week behind. They'll still be delayed by a few days probably, but I'm doing my best, you know. The YouTube channels are a passion project. A labor of love. I do them for really no reason. Oh. These are the bosses I've defeated so far, though, if you want to be caught up. I guess I should have asked before just assuming and spamming the message in the chat. Alright, Gavlon, what are you all about, my friend? Lonesome Gavlon. Aw, rip Gavlon. He's lonesome. He didn't seem lonesome to me. He seemed, you know... I can sell things to him. That's nice. I can get rid of some of these useless weapons and armor I carry around all the time. All right, what's he got? Increases poise. It's probably good for someone who uses a shield 100% of the time. You know what? Yeah, I'll buy that. Poison arrow. Oh, I don't use arrows. I use bolts. Poison moss. Poison throwing knife. This guy is all about poison. Rotten pine resin.
Many deal, many thanks.
Increases pies. Delish. One day in the far future, they'll dig up the YouTube and see all the great achievements you've accomplished.
What you want? Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want?
I want to make...
Gavlan, you will, you deal.
I want to just make sure that I hear all of your dialogue is all I really want.
Will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul.
I think I've heard everything he has to say. Did you do that, Gavlon? You made this chest a poison chest? He's trying to force my hand to buy some of his junk. It's not gonna work, Gavlon. It's not gonna work. What'd I get? Silver talisman. Is this one poison too? Probably. Oh, thank goodness. Gavlon only have 2 dialogues. Great sword. More junk. Alright, well, I'm glad I found this guy and met him. I don't think he's worth fighting an army of a bazillion Spider-Men to visit, but I'm glad I found him at least. You know, I don't want to miss anything the game has to offer. I wonder if I can light that. Little torch on the wall. I think there's another... Ah! You broke my axe. You jerk. Yeah, a bit, Chozo. A bit. I explored in that area. In the last Bastille. I don't know that I found anything really noteworthy, though. I found a sewer part. I found, like, an underwater part with some monsters. And then there was this cave with a little narrow bridge that led to, like, a big castle. And that's where I think the next boss is, but I didn't go in there, so I don't know what. And there's a lot of locked doors. That's what I'm going to explore a little later. Thumbs Up proves you can make a fun RPG without hours of expository dialogue. I mean, some of these characters in this game are still too talky for my tastes. It's awfully suspicious. Okay, here's a treasure chest I never got. Oh, that's a nice find. Oh. Gavlon strikes again. So excited. Ugh, I'm poisoned. I'm burning through life gems so quickly right now. It's not good. I lit that torch. That's interesting. It's a huge waste of arrows. I've seen all those bosses. I made good headway on this game once. Okay, these guys weren't really protecting anything of value, it seems. Why is this? This seems like an elevator, but there's no button. That has me very curious. I didn't see you. My other axe is gonna break. Very soon I'm going to have no weapons. It's 6 axes.
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
Okay, he still doesn't like me. This is really not something I can interact with. I just can't believe that. But it seems to be the case. Uh-oh. I'd like to go over there and investigate the, pirate ship again. Slash some more. But all my weapons are broken. I'll have to leave that task for another day. No, I assumed you meant minimum. I auto-corrected that in my brain. Yeah, it's funny because the motion controls on the PS3 are called 6 axes. Okay, don't fall into the water, Frownie. Don't fall into the water. Alright, well, I found some stuff. That was a productive little journey. My, yeah, making a tactical retreat. Tuck tail and run. That was good. I'm gonna upgrade my Estus flask. Excuse me, it doesn't get any better than that. I'm also gonna take a little break here real quick and upgrade my real life Estus flask, aka my cup of coffee. So I'm gonna step away just a few minutes. I'll be back with you very quickly, my friends. And welcome back, my friends. Thank you for standing by. Let's get upgraded a little bit here.
Is that a... to see light. However,
Right. 6 flasks. Let's go.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really.
Hey, no problem, Chozo. Thank you thank you just for being here at all, but also thank you for taking up a sword in case we have some nefarious spoiler come in.
I'll be around if you make it back.
bearer of the curse, seek soul, lest this land.
Okay, let's try. I'm gonna level up, and I'm actually gonna give it to Vitality, I think. I don't know if it'll make the difference I need it to. It only gives me 2 points of health. I should give it to Vigor, is what I should give it to, actually. I want my HP to go up, is what I want. I still think I'm gonna die over here. I still think that I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't pick up this, however many souls I had before. I just left that. It was probably nothing. It was nothing. Alright. Well, let's get ready to die again. It wasn't enough. I mean, I'm here when I'm awake. I'm happy to have you here whenever you can be, Chozo. And I don't at all begrudge when you can't. Alright, at the risk of a huge waste. I should have dropped off that on the other side. I should have. Yeah, because I knew I was going to miss that. Ah, that was dumb of me. Alright, maybe one more time. Hey, welcome in 587. Appreciate having you here. Just a heads up, I'm not really interested in feedback regarding my gameplay though, so be careful with should have done this, should have done that type comments. I forgot to I forgot to have a flask. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's not a that you know that one's not like a big deal or anything, but I gotta be careful because I really want this to be a blind playthrough where I don't do anything smart the whole time. So I gotta be real careful of good ideas leaking into my brain from outside sources. I respect that. Hey, thank you. That little piece of health, makes just the hugest difference, right? I'm enjoying this game so far though, to get you caught up to speed. I have defeated these bosses listed in the chat here. Six bosses I've defeated so far, and I really like this game. It's I've heard both extremes of opinion on this one before I played it. People in my chat would tell me, half my chat would tell me it's their favorite Dark Souls game, and half the chat would tell me it's so horrible I shouldn't even bother playing it. I should just skip from 1 to 3. And but I'm having a really good time with it. Wow, that one flask doesn't even fill my health all the way up. Well, that's okay. Alright, this had better make it. It didn't. There's a small percentage of people who worship this game, Game and Fit says. I can't say it's unplayable, but I can say it's not the best in the series. Yeah. And I was being a little hyperbolic. There definitely are people who are like, who will say like, you know, it's not a bad game, but it's a bad Souls game, or, you know, it's just the other ones outshine it, is sort of their attitude. It's not 100% one extreme or the other, but there is a lot of that extreme. There is a lot of that extreme. I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. I'm gonna go mess with something else. I'm gonna go see about that. I'm gonna go see about the area with the boss that we discovered. I'm gonna go check out what this boss is like. So that is Far Fire. Yeah. Way over here. Really isn't bad. It's far more forgiving than all the others. And most people frown upon this game, yet Frownie smiles. There we go, that's what I wanted. I wanted him to come after me with his sword. You played right into my hand, my guy. Oh no, I played right into yours. Disagree. Yeah, thank you for the avoiding potential spoilers. Appreciate that. I imagine I'll you know, I'll figure out why that is someday. Someday I'll understand. As my own soul's experience grows deeper and more rich. Yeah, or not. Or I'll never figure it out. That's true, too. Yeah, that's possible, too. Alright, I am 100% certain this is a boss over here. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'd be mad, too. The Lost Sinner. Oh. Alright, I mean, that doesn't seem so bad. I kind of came into that fight with an error pre-made that I need to remember to correct. I think I can do that here. I don't need this ring. I need this one. Okay. No, where's the elevator? Alright, it's okay. There's another mistake I need to make sure I don't repeat. Not a boss, just a cutscene. Impossible. Wherever he cutscene dwells, there also resides a boss. Really curious if Game Boy ever featured any racing games like Mach Rider. Probably didn't have the technological strength to handle a game like that. Mach Rider. Yeah, I couldn't say. I don't even really know what that game is. Which is to say, I don't know what that game is. Delete the really, and the sentence is even more true. The motorcycle game on the NES. Okay, I'm gonna deactivate this so I don't accidentally use it. It's like that Sega racing game, which I can't remember the name. Oh. Of course. Hey, there we go. Go ahead and send that back up so that next time it'll be where I need it to be. I know how to play this game. Outrun. It's like Outrun. The only Sega racing game I've played is Chase HQ2. Robbed. I got robbed because it wouldn't lock on fast enough. I was spamming the lock-on button. I swear. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. But tactical retreat strikes again. Like that you ignore the toots and head for the elevator. Oh, it's too much trouble. Hey, Mazin, welcome in. Just passing by real quick to wash out the remaining caffeine in my blood so I can sleep. How did Doom 64 wind up? I didn't get to see a whole lot of it. You have a question? Yeah. Go right ahead. Go right ahead, Mazin. Hey, Christian Cool, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, weekend's going all right. I mean, haven't done much. But got some, well, I got some medium-sized plans ahead of me. I disagree with that. Bummer. I'd see a Donkey Kong boss in a Souls game, just avoiding barrels until you reach the top and send him plummeting to his doom. How badly do you think they'd get sued for that? You know, as long as he wasn't actually, like, a big brown gorilla with a red tie, I think they'd be okay. Ape of Death, yeah. What in interplanetary portal's name made you stop playing in your Doom 64 run? The game is great fun so far. I don't see why you would stop. So it wasn't really that I stopped on purpose necessarily, Mazin. It was something I was playing it like once every week. And then I took a break from it, like I think just because some other game came up that I wanted to focus on, and I just kind of forgot to go back to it. The game itself was fun. It was a little inconvenient for the stream because the game captures poorly on my hardware. The image is real dark, and that's unfortunate. Like, the game's real hard to see in the capture footage, so I don't like that about it. And also, it's an M-rated game, and those aren't forbidden on this stream, but they're pretty rare. So there's a couple quirks that made it something I didn't want to play too regularly, and then when I got distracted away from it for just a little while, it was easy to forget. Actually, about that, Chozo, the original Dark Souls is rated T. Dark Souls 2, sorry, is rated T. This is not an M-rated game. I assumed it was. That's why I kept putting us in the Dark Souls 2 category, because yeah, but I actually noticed just today that it's actually rated T. It's 15 plus in Oz. Bloodborne made sure all subsequent games are rated M, Game and Fit says. Well, Dark Souls 1 was rated M, but I played the remastered version on the Switch, so that might have had something to do with it too. Bloodborne would be M in the US for sure. I do want to, though, Mazin. I do want to go back to Doom 64 and finish it up. It's been so long since I played it, I might actually have to restart it, though. Which probably wouldn't be bad. If I were to restart it, I could try to lean more into 100%. So it wouldn't be just a complete waste of a repeated playthrough. For no reason. Like, there would be something unique about it. I don't like this guy. The lock-on is giving me a lot of trouble. 100%ing any Doom sounds scary. I absolutely like Doom 64 so far. Very relaxing in terms of action, and the levels aren't as insanely gigantic as some Doom 2 maps were. At least to the point where I am right now. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, because when I was there earlier, it seemed like it was annoying you a bit. With that weird, like, puzzle where you couldn't pick up the armor. I was kind of worried. I was kind of worried you're having a bad time because of that. Yeah, Mazin's been going for 100% Doom. He did Doom 1 and 2, and he's on 64 now. Mazin streams on YouTube. He's a big Splatoon. Mazin is a big Splatoon guy. He is the greatest Castlevania the Adventure player to ever live, and he does a mix of other semi-random retro stuff as well. Random seeming to me. Blind 100% too. So far, Doom 64 is going really smoothly aside from the beginning. Start was a bit bumpy, but the game got a lot better from level 2 on. Excellent. Only thing Doom 64 needs is better music. They went for creepy atmospheric music. That kind of spoils the experience. Turn on some Metallica or Dragon Force and you're good to go. I like that creepy atmospheric music. It may not be completely fitting when like you're powered up with like the really big like strong guns, but when you're kind of creeping around with the more basic stuff, I like it. I tried so hard to not immediately get hit. And I died quicker than ever before. Finally got to show off the double chainsaw that is represented in Splatoon 3 as an homage. What is the Splatoon 3 version of the double chainsaw? I don't remember what that's called. Did the stream die? Uh-oh. I hope not. I died. That's weird. I don't know why it would be dead. I'm saying this, and to someone who I don't think can see the stream. Can I use this yet? Nope. Recover, recover, recover. Unplug the modem and keep it unplugged. Oh. Let's try this out. Oh! My health is half gone. I didn't know it was going to affect me like that immediately. I won't even be able to survive one hit now. Alright, well we can't have that. Maybe this. I was worried about that. My thumb is sliding off the controller. Run! Quick! I wasn't quick enough. That's my best attempt so far. Always feels good playing classic Donkey Kong and breaking 100,000 points. I've still got it, Game and Fit says. GG Game and Fit. All right. Let me take a look at my inventory and do some thinking. Do I have anything else that's any good? By which I mean another axe. I don't appear to. What did I do? I think I hit a button I didn't mean to hit. Thank you for the wheel, Kusarigama. Well, I give that a spin. Let's go at the bottom of this elevator. I really enjoyed landing on that new one earlier. So, wouldn't mind spending a 5 again. We got a 1. One is extreme habanero sauce. I think that's a new one too. It is. I gotta cut the foil off the top of it. All right, I have high expectations of this one. I'm hoping for something really spicy. Well, eventually I'll get a cracker out. There we go. All right, let's fill it up. And here we go. Whoa. That's the hottest thing on the wheel. Oh my goodness. Here we go. I had the hiccups. Whoa. We finally hit something really hot. Forget about the candy buttons. They're nothing. Extreme indeed. I'm crying. Wow. I haven't had a burn. I haven't had a burn like this in a while. Oh my goodness. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I thought it would probably be like similar to the poppin' habanero sauce. I thought it would be close to that in heat level. It's way hotter. That was extreme. That was extreme. It is worthy of its name. Oh my goodness. I was not ready. I was not ready for what happened to me. Sorry, I was sending a message in the chat there. I'm just going to kind of sit here for another moment and make sure my hiccups thoroughly subside. Wow, this sauce, this extreme habanero is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, thank you, Game and Fit. No, I hydrate. I will drink the hydrate, but I won't drink it until the heat is all the way gone. I don't want to cheat the heat. I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm gonna enjoy the hydrate once it's subsided just a little further. All I have is water anyway, and that doesn't actually help with the spicy heat. Makes it worse, Kasarigama says. Alright, let's have that hydrate. I think I'm mostly recovered. Cooling down the pipes. And I'm going to take a moment to clear my sinuses. So I'll see you again in just a moment, my friends. Okay, I think we're ready to play the game again. Finally. I'm trying to decide whether or not I turn the wheel off for the rest of the night now. Historically, after something as hot as that, hot enough to give me hiccups, we usually pause the wheel for the rest of the night. And I'm thinking I just may do that. That was wild. Hey, Duck Something, welcome in. Yeah, I did play, I played Dark Souls 1. I finished that one about 1.5 years ago, so I took a long break in between the first one and this one. I didn't necessarily discover everything in the first game, and I didn't do any of the DLC for Dark Souls 1, so I can't talk about any of the DLC stuff from the first game. But so far as like just the regular playthrough kind of stuff, I did that. I'm gonna do the Dark Souls 1 DLC eventually. We're gonna do a second run, and I'm gonna make sure I do all the DLC on the second run. But yeah, that's gonna be a while in the future. No, I haven't played Demon Souls. Demon Souls is actually next. After I finish Dark Souls 2, we're gonna take another break for a while, and then Demon Souls will be the next Souls game I play. I do hope to play every game. Currently, I can't do anything after Dark Souls 2 yet because I don't have the hardware for it. But eventually, I'd like to do all of them over the next few years. We're definitely not doing them all back to back, but you know. Yeah, I want to try and do them all. Because I really loved Dark Souls 1. That was a spectacular game, and I like Dark Souls 2 a lot so far. I think this one's a lot of fun. This guy's really tough. Yeah, PC's no good for me. I'm only a console gamer. The only PC I have is a really old, really weak laptop, and I use that for streaming. I can't play a game on it at the same time. That guy didn't show up for work this time. Do you hate PCs? I don't hate PCs. I'm just not very, I don't know. I'm not super technical. I prefer the simplicity of using a console. Yeah, what Chozo said. A lot of this generation I missed out on. But even so, like, when it comes to, like, you know, video games, I really like older stuff. The only new stuff I play is on the Switch. And I really don't keep up with anything else. It's all mostly older stuff for me. By the time I reach Elden Ring, it'll be on a Nintendo console, Game and Fit says. Yeah, if they had released other Souls games on the Switch, then I would have used the Switch for this playthrough. But I'm all right. I'm all right that they didn't. I'm enjoying playing this on the PS3 actually. Even playing it on the CRT television like I'm doing with the really fuzzy definition. Please don't turn around. Oh, he hit me on the head. Oh, he cut me in half. Alright, well that's the best we've ever done. Oh yeah, I can't chill by the bonfire when I respawn. There's enemies there. That's a shame. Unfortunately, I really have to defeat this boss because there's no other place for me to explore open up right now that I'm aware of. I'm kind of at a dead end. I don't even know what a teraflop is. I got lucky there. I didn't think there was any way I was going to drink fast enough. Excuse me. Oh no. I don't even know what happened there. Quick. I disagree. Aw. Dead again. That was my best run so far. Oh. Just catching up real quick. Yeah. I get that it's like a power measurement of a piece of hardware, but I'm out of the loop. I'm just out of the loop. I'm an old man. I'm still living in the days where we talked about bits and polygons. And barely polygons. Yeah, see, that's the big thing. That's the real big benefit that I see when it comes to like having a PC versus having a console is PC games. Um, like if you're okay just having like a digital or a Steam library, like PC games get super cheap. if you're just a little patient. You know, like if you're a Nintendo fan like me, your games never go on sale. You're not old enough for those excuses, Frownie, Zergling says. You're as old as you feel, Zergling, and sometimes I feel really old. When it comes to my tech preferences, I'm virtually Stone Age. Oh, I'm dust. It's a Nintendo. No, it's an Atari. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Me too, Shadow says. I'm up with tech, I just feel very old at times. I don't feel, like, I don't particularly feel old, like, physically or mentally. I don't think I do, anyway. I notice, I notice, like, most of my hair has gone away somewhere, and my beard is turning awfully gray. And I'm like, that's weird. I don't feel that old. But when it comes to tech, I'm just not interested in anything new. Unless it's got Nintendo printed on the box. I just can't care to keep up with new tech and hardware. Hey, VHS, welcome in. Hair just goes from our head to our chins, Shadow says. We all reach Kratos status one day. I appreciate the good luck wishes, VHS. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I need some luck. I'm doing... excuse me, I'm doing badly. I'm doing the same thing over and over again and hoping that, I get different results, which is not really a clever approach. But, Duck Something, you heading out? I appreciate you coming in and spending some time with us tonight. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I require sustenance, Game and Vid says. Pretty good so far, VHS says. Good to hear, good to hear. I have to get up real early in the morning to go buy a bassinet. That's my those are my exciting weekend plans. I have to pick up a bassinet. I have to work on cleaning up my dining room, and I have to mow the lawn. Those are my exciting plans. I might put off the lawn mowing. I might not actually mow until early next week. Drink faster! Ooh, sounds fun. I haven't actually ever played a God of War game, but when I told my sister that Jelly and I were gonna have a baby boy, she sent me a video on YouTube that's a supercut of Kratos calling every time Kratos calls his son boy in the God of War game. It's just the word boy in his gravelly voice over and over and over again. The new stuff is quite different than the older games. Yeah, I mean, at a glance, that appears that way to me. But I haven't ever given any of them a try. I have the older God of War games. I own physical copies of all of them, but I've never played one of them. They're fun. I think you'd like them. I feel like aren't they part of like the aren't they part of like the thing that made QuickTime events like a thing everywhere though? I feel like it was around the time those games came out that I started hearing people talk about and then complain about QuickTime events all the time. Kind of put classic God of War in the same category as Bayonetta, 3D Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, and Devil May Cry, Game and Fit says. We made QuickTime events too common for a while, VHS says. There's a thing up there. Let me see if I can get that thing that's up there. Yeah. That was easy. Alright, I'm going to take a break from this boss and look around and think about some other stuff for a while. Hopefully not immediately die. I think I'm just a little too weak. I think I'm just a little too weak for this boss. But I think I can get it tonight. I think I can get it. I just need to maybe find an item or just make a change to something I'm doing. Not sure exactly what I need to do, but I'm just going to take a short break and we'll come back to it. Ninja Gaiden 2 3D was way better than Ninja Gaiden 3 3D. 3 was all quick time events all the time, Zergling says. Never played 3. 1 was such a masterpiece. I don't think I have any of those. I've only played the NES Ninja Gaidens. I haven't even played all of those. I've only played 1 and 2. I really wanted to train up with Ninja Gaiden 1 to do it deathless, but I don't know. I haven't put the time in. Do you grind levels, Frownie? Doesn't strike me as a thing you want to do. I try not to. I try not to. It kind of happens naturally. When, you know, I get lost or stuck and I just, you know, explore a lot. Like, I have to fight enemies as I do that. So I do sort of casually level grind, in a way. I don't, but I try not to do any more focused level grinding than is necessary. In Dark Souls 1, the only time that I went somewhere and purposely, like, hung out and level grinded for like seriously tried to boost my levels was to defeat the 4 kings. I don't think there was any other boss where my approach was to level grind. But I mean, it's not all that different from improving my equipment or finding different armor and stuff. Like, that's all kind of the same category of... There's not really a huge difference between level grinding and upgrading my armor, right? Or something like that. Like, they're all kind of the same thing. I did, popped in hoping to see the Wizard of Oz, Yaden says. I am the most disappointing streamer on Twitch. There will be no Wizard of Oz. There will be next week. I very much promise Wizard of Oz next week, but... Last night it was never gonna happen. Last night was all a joke about humiliating the Wizard of Oz. Okay, and I have been down there. That's kind of just a dead end. I know there's got to be a way to de-petrify this person. I feel like it's something that's going to require magic. Hush. And I'm not a magician, so these petrified people are in big trouble. In big trouble if they're waiting for me to help them out. I wonder if I can get out down there and find something. Oh, maybe I can just die. You spent 200 hours on Jump King. You can find the time for Ninja Gaiden too. Someday, someday. Love the NES Gaiden trilogy. One day I'll do them all deathless, back to back, Shadow says. Oh. That sounds so difficult. I'm dead. Rip that pile of souls that I had. Option 2. I don't even know what you're referring to. Oh, or I can just die. Yeah, that's my option too. Yeah. Hang on, I passed a thing, so I should probably take a torch with me. It looks like climbing a ladder turns your torch off. Fortunately, it does not. Leave me alone, I'm on a mission. Well, I know it's not down here. Quick! No, why? Why the roll? I'm dead again, by the way. There's no way I'm going to get out of this little hallway. That's so annoying. Where'd the thing go? I know there was a torch I haven't lit. I don't know why it despawned. Ugh. At least she didn't die in the little hallway. Not a convincing glass half full. Fine, I'll just leave that. I'll come all the way back someday when I haven't found the thing. Who was firing arrows at me before? I don't even understand. Keep your torch lit the whole game? No, thank you. There it is. I don't know if I said it out loud or I just thought it, but I'm very glad that your torch doesn't go out when you climb ladders. I'm never gonna get anywhere ever again. Might as well be spending all this time throwing throwing myself against that boss. Seems to me at this moment a better way to accomplish nothing. Missed those days a moment ago when I was battling those pirates. Those were good times. upstairs and get ruined real quick. Use items is like I do defensive only. Maybe? This is driving me crazy. Oh, if only I had like a, you know, like a pick up and carry button. Maybe I do. No. I thought I could put both my weapons away. That would have been useful. Alright, well, let's not walk around like that. Can I break this door? That's convenient. Should have done that before. I ruined it. Ah, I ruined it. I hate how much I accidentally roll. Big guy should give up the magic. He's not very good at it. axe is breaking. Alright, well, I guess this is a good time to go this way. I have a decision to make. Because I do actually have enough for a level, which... which means I could take another shot at dropping down here. It wasn't actually my plan for how to spend these souls, though.
I knew you.
Thought I'd do that instead. Beef up my axe and my shield a little bit.
I'll be around if you make it back. You would. Huh. Don't waste my time.
These aren't much. I wouldn't use them anyway. All right, what's it gonna cost to? What's it gonna cost to boost my stuff again in the future? Out of curiosity.
You again?
That will take large. I have one. That'll also take large, and I have one. I can boost these again. You know what? Let's do it. Hopefully that was not a horrible decision. Spend the rest of my souls on crossbow bolts.
I'll be around.
That sounds pretty good. Alright, well let's see if that made any difference for in regard to this fight. Challenge runs in this game are amazing, Chozo says. Oh, I can barely handle the regular run. Okay. Hopefully that reset the damage on that, hopefully that upgrade reset the damage on my axe. So I don't get in here and have it immediately break. Appreciate your caution, Chozo. Thank you. No, I prefer not to have that explained to me. Thank you, though. Okay, I think my axe is considerably stronger now. That looked like a good number. That hit. Ah! I can't drink fast enough. I might die. Alright, well that went not terribly. I mean, it went terribly, but it went better than some of the other runs went, so... It was still terrible, but it was less terrible. That's an improvement. This boss is one of the walls in the game for me, Chozo says. Glad to know I'm in good glad to know I'm in good company. I'm sure you had a much smarter approach to him than I do, too. Probably did. Yeah. There's just no opportunity to ever take a drink. It relies purely on luck. Still have the stuff. I could go and level my shield up one more time too, so that is an option for me to keep in mind. Had to pick up just a few souls, but it's no big deal. Alright, it might be a waste of some resources, but let's just see. If I give myself a few advantages, will it go more smoothly? I'll use that, I'll use one of these. And I don't know if this is any good against this boss or not, but we'll use one of these two. Oh yeah. And I guess I gotta use this since I'm not next to a bonfire. Fingers crossed, everybody. Already going bad. Already going horribly. I'm not gonna hit him a single time, I think. There we go. Alright, at least I hit him once. Oh, my health bar is in shambles. And I'm dead. Oh, what a waste of everything. What a waste of everything. Alright, I do actually want to boost my shield the one last time. So let me just pick up a few dollars. Don't know if I ever beat this guy, Game and Fit says. I may have gotten stuck here too, but don't remember. Should have made one more change, but before the last one, but oh well. That's probably enough for what we want. Ow.
I knew. I'll be around if you make it back.
Alright, my shield is as strong as I can make it now. I could, another option that I do have is I could eat all of those bosses' souls I've collected so far, and then pour those into levels as well if I really want to get strong. That's an option available to me too. I'm hesitant to waste those, but I don't think I ever used them for anything in Dark Souls 1. I might have eaten them and spin them on levels in Dark Souls 1. I don't remember. If I didn't do that, I didn't find any other use for them. Lock on. That's what I should be doing. This is really bad. Hey Derek, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. How goes the game? Pretty slowly. I'm struggling with a really tough boss. Oh, I did this wrong. I thought he was doing a different move. What? I was watching a show my sis recommended, but I was doing it the day and the show was dark, so I couldn't watch in the day. What? I don't know if I understand. The picture was dark. That you had too much TV glare? Oh. You need some blackout curtains. Yeah, no worries. Her black spray paint. Yeah, spray paint all your windows. Capital idea, Game and Fit. Or we could just blow up the sun. I have to start this over at night. Why does he raise his shield so slow? I can't get away. I don't believe this guy's range. I do not believe this guy's range. No worries, Jozo. I don't mind. I don't mind taking out a bot myself every now and then. Can't let you have all the fun. Frownie's out for blood. Yeah, I mean, I can't defeat any of the enemies in this game, so I might as well defeat a bot, right? Alright, excuse me just a moment, my friends. I'm gonna take another quick BRB. I'll be back really quickly.